What's up, chat? How's it going, everybody? A long grind is behind us. Ooh, DWCC is over. Hello, Careblack. Hello, Light of Faith. Hello, Dawn of War. Glad that you're here, even though we don't have the crazy $21,000 tournament. But a chill afternoon stream. This is what we're doing here, eh? Cover the World of Warcraft, and let's see what there is to cover today. Hope you all enjoyed the DWCC. What a final yesterday. An unbelievable final yesterday. IMO, one of the best, maybe ever. That was a grand final worthy of the title grand final. That's exactly what that was. Alongside Soul. Freaking fantastic. Really loved the first two games. Oh yeah, it was everything, man. I loved every single one of them. And then it felt so good after the stream was over. Just disable alert. Oh yeah, disable the alert for the morning. And just sleep in. Just sleep in. So yeah, it was a chill morning for me today. Watched some videos, got a good breakfast, and then I got the craving for some Warcraft action. DK Pitlord Dark Ranger is so nice. Hell yeah. I wonder what the next stage of the evolution is in that strategy. Because it worked until 40 went air. And then it didn't work anymore. So I guess either you have to build a bigger air army earlier or finish the game earlier. Because I don't think you can play Fiends at all. Can you play this? I don't know. But this was when was the last time you saw an undead hero combination that didn't include a lich? It's crazy. I also feel like Life Drain in that situation would have been amazing. Then of course you don't have silence against the possible Dragonhawks. So what do you do then? Is another question. We just need a fourth hero. We need a fourth hero slot in Warcraft. Then it's fine. Then you can play Lich afterwards. But yeah, it was also crazy to see how fragile that strategy is, man. You miss one single silence and the game is just over. But was noticeable again, eh? Happy with some questionable decisions in a grand final. It's not the first time this happened. This also happened in the... Was it DWCC or was it the... Yeah, right? No, it was Don't Force Me. It was Don't Force Me finals. Where Happy dived into 40's base. I'm pretty sure it was. 2024 finals. Must have been Concealed Hill. Yeah. Yeah, the Concealed Hill game. That's exactly what it was. Happy with no issue at all, really, diving into 40's base. Wait, gotta fix my chair. This is becoming a little bit of an issue. It's just either I'm getting too fat or my chair is giving up on me. Looks like there's a running show match. Round robin. Running 1, 2, 3 and ColorFul. What? Running versus colorful. Oh ho! Round robin, running 1, 2, 3, and colorful. Interesting. On colorful stream, there are details. Okay. Okay. Dude, what a coincidence, man. Ah, that's crazy. Running 1, 2, 3, and running 1 versus running 2. Running 1 versus running 3. How am I supposed to put this on the overlay? How can I mean, we obviously can cast this. Oh, wait, you don't see it because I'm in the way. There. I can't say running versus running. So it starts with running 2. Let's just, I create players like player 1, player 2, player 3. This is getting ridiculous. Well, it starts with player 2, right? Yeah, player 2 versus colorful. Round robin. Best of 3, I assume. So this should then be grilled shrimp cup, I guess. Well, then we have a lot to do today, actually. Let me put it to the side. Then it's player 1 versus player 2. Dude, how am I supposed to cast this? Yeah, player 1 goes creep. Huh? This will be tricky. I will cast a game of player 1 versus player 2 and player 1 versus player 3. We'll figure this out. Professional broadcaster here. And then we have player 3 versus player 2. That's the setup. Okay. This is what we're doing, I guess. Let's dive into it. This means I need a new stream title as well. I also need to shape. Jesus Christ. Shin Kong just announced that Don't Force Me Cup finals will be in May with $20,500. Oh my god. I thought it's in June. Crazy. Can we figure out who it is? $27,500. Holy shit. I wonder if there's like qualifiers or something. That's crazy. I was just talking to High Toon earlier to figure out dates. Well, then I think I can announce that War 3 Champions finals will be in early and mid-July. The first weekends of July. That's in 7 weeks. Until then, people have time to grind. That's my announcement for the week then. That's nuts. In May though. This will for sure clash with B Cup, no?
A player's forces are under attack.
B Cup is running from May 5 to May 31. This will 100% clash. Lol, guys, here I was this morning thinking about content for the upcoming weeks. No way, dude. No way. That's crazy. That's so much content. How long do Go Force Me finals usually? Is it 1 week? Don't force me. 24 finals. Usually it was 16 players, GSL groups. Okay, it's like a regular tournament, the regular format. So last time it was a week. All it says is that. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Well, maybe they switch up the format as well, who knows? I heard that little secret info. Viewership for DWCC was insane in China. And I can tell you our viewership also was insane. Like we had 7,500 people watching at the same time, which is something that hasn't happened in the past 3 years with one exception, I think. That is nuts. Good to see that it also broke viewership in China. I thought like in Europe, okay, like we had the Grubby Invitational.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got all that hype with the streamers, right? In general, there's a little bit of hype around Warcraft. I thought in China it might just be different, but apparently not. What was the exception? I think Rara 2 with Happy versus Moon, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. Not sure though. That was Blah Blah Land. Maybe it was Rara 1. Dude, Rara 1 is almost 4 years ago. Can you believe it? Ooh, we got a 1 base tier 3 play. What? It's an interesting game here. But man, what great news. What great news for the scene. I legit thought yesterday, I was sitting here playing a bit of Baldur's Gate, like, oh man, once Inferno is finished, I'm gonna take a little vacation.
Town is under siege.
Okay, we don't take vacations apparently.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, we just continue the grind. Hey, Kefar, what's up? Mr. Lucas. Rara 4 will exceed this. It will be in November. Where'd you get that news from? We Did not say a word regarding Rara 4. What the hell is this game, by the way? Level 1 Archmage, level 1 Mountain King, no push, just straight up 1 base Griffins. 1 base Griffins was oftentimes a Chemico
A player's forces are under
strategy
attack.
on Concealed? But I don't know. Dude, we never really did this, right? In Warcraft, guess the player. In Age of Empires, they got hidden cups. There it's pretty normal. But we never did this. Nice little aura for ColorFul here. Oh, bear! Yeah, I saw it. It looked awesome! Stupid question, but don't we know who player 2 is? That is indeed a super stupid question. Because if we knew it, don't you think I would put it there? Do you think I purposefully hide information from you? But glad you realize that it is a stupid question. That's the first step. And congrats, Kfar, for finishing the what? Thesis. And glad we could be a help in that as well. So far, this is a super tame game.
A player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, ColorFul is playing bears into griffins. That looks a bit odd. 1 base, tier 3, try hero, knights, griffins. Yup. That's what it is. This looks like computer insane. It was about easy German language and its effect on speech barriers in participation.
A player's forces are under
That
attack.
I have no idea what I wouldn't even know where to start. Easy German language. It does sound weird in English. I had a... I was talking to Sonic today. And he was talking to me in German. That was funny. That was really nice. Sonic making a nice effort of communicating. Sonic is such a gem, you guys. You have no idea. What a lovely, lovely guy. So, let's see how this 1 base play turns out. Oh yeah, the chat is still sub only because people were assholes yesterday. I forgot. Well, let's take the fight. Okay, fight is over. How do I disable? Oh, there we go. Yeah, yesterday we had so many people tuning in. And a handful of people made it their effort to just ridicule the players all the time. And then I put it into sub mode. Like, fuck. You make an effort trying to ruin one of the greatest grand finals we ever had? Not with me, my dude. And then the people didn't disappear. That was hilarious though. So X-Lord was one of the people ridiculing every move of both players. I don't know if that's like necessary, to be honest, but it's his way of trolling, right? I get his humor. I just don't find it funny most of the time. So I put it sub only. And then Bidu was gifting X-Lord a sub. And X-Lord continued, and then I banned him for a day. That felt so good. That was so funny. I really had to put it together, or to hold it together, to not laugh out loud, because that was hilarious. Bidu found it hilarious. I found it hilarious. X-Lord probably found it hilarious as well. I think it was good fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
This still kind of works, huh? So when is the moment where the Demon Hunter just kills everything? Is that gonna be a thing? So far, this one base tier 3 is working surprisingly well. Orb of Slow, everybody. Ooh, 6 save. Needs a Holy Light yesterday, but doesn't have mana anymore. Thank you, Demon Hunter, for ruining the fun. Ouch, that was 2 knights dead. And ColorFul 1100 gold. Yeah, this human army is pretty expensive. Double Orb of Slow. Yeah, we're clearly trolling here, guys. It's nice to experiment. We've been through, I don't know, 6 weeks of serious competition, one after the next. World 3 Champions Finals, B Cups, AOW Cup, then Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup. Dude, it's nice to see some people have fun as well with wacky strats like this. We don't have to take everything super serious all the time. I don't know. I don't really know if it's Grilled Shrimp Cup, but usually the running series are called Grilled Shrimp Cup. It could be something else.
A player's forces are under attack.
Running mask. Oh, I see. Running mask cup, of course. Running mask cup. Here we go. Oh, I didn't. Okay, here we go. So, why are there still bears? It makes no sense. Demon Hunter dies. He's winning, isn't he? But what does he do against Dryads now? I think he has to add some Dragon Hogs. Mr. Max, we have ColorFul versus Running, but it's Running 1, Running 2, Running 3. We have no idea who that is or who they are. Maybe we can guess though. Come on. Make an effort. And try to guess the thing.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, this is Lolite? Could be Lolite, Fortitude, Chemico. Oh, seems like ColorFul with the Dryad transition is doing the right thing. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is pretty bad now with an expo coming up. But that's what you get when you don't build anything with piercing damage. Everybody knows piercing damage is by far the best damage type in all of Warcraft. The human player, no piercing damage. The Night Elf player, lots of piercing damage. Piercing damage wins. What the hell is going on with this overlay? Why is there so many empty thingies? Refresh. There you go. Just saying hello before some grocery shopping. Yeah, I wanted to get some grocery shopping as well, and then I thought, well, maybe just have a 2-3 hour cheeky stream, then take a walk around the lake into grocery shopping, into home for FFA. Now all of a sudden I see that there's 6 best of 3s here. So maybe groceries tomorrow. We'll see. Running has left the game, but running is still in the game. Oh my god. That's confusing.
A player's forces are under attack.
We do get Dragonhawks now. We've seen quite some successful Dragonhawk strategies by Fortitude vs Happy. You can always deliver your groceries. You don't know in how rural of an area I live. Running the player has 20 ping, running the observer has 200. Ooh, ColorFul wins, GG. Well, that to CN North though. 200 ping to CN North. That is bad. I do live in a village, yes. After a decade on Hamburg's Reeperbahn, I thought maybe have it a little more quiet. Hey, Gorf! Thank you for the 15 month. First sub of the day. Let's go. Rewe is open till 10 p.m. No excuses. We don't have a Rewe here, dude. It's open at max till 9, but I got FFA at 8. When you say rural, you mean rural like outside the city? Yeah. Outside. Also, Rewe way too expensive. We had this discussion before. I'm a penny boy. Confusulum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not if you buy Ya. We need Aldi. No! No. You don't go to Aldi. I hate it there. It always, like in Aldi always, we had this before. Aldi always looks like this was a butchery 2 weeks ago and they somehow made it a supermarket. That's the feeling you get in an Aldi. Lidl has awesome nachos. But that's about it, I think. Andy, thank you for the 47. Close to the 4 years, my dude. Oh yeah, there's Aldi North and Aldi South. True. I work at Aldi. Maybe your Aldi is great though. Yes, it's Aldi Nord. Yes, yes. I'm Northern Germany.
Forces are under attack.
Edeka best. Oh, look at the person with a lot of disposable income. Look at this. My butter costs 4 euros and it's totally fine. Nah, to be honest, I don't even get too much from a supermarket now that I think about it. What? 50 euros, dude? Max, what the fuck? What the fuck? Will you go to Rewe for me? I would for sure. I mean, I'm stuck here to entertain you while you're on the treadmill. Otherwise, I'd love to. Couldn't you have just ridden the bike to the supermarket and have the same exercise, basically? Jesus Christ, man. Max MVP. You are mad. You're mad. Now I can afford Rewe. Yeah, that's true. Now I get most of my meal ingredients delivered still. I was the best customer.
A player's forces are under attack.
I was the best customer to a sponsorship we once had. So I'm decked out in meals. Like, that's fine. Like dinner. I usually don't get that much. I get like bread. Stuff to put on bread. And like milk and coffee. Treat yourself at Rewe. Dude, the Rewe is so far away. I'd have to take the train to get to the next Rewe, I think. Edeka is closer though. Yeah, I also don't eat anything that, oh, not much that's sweet. So I don't buy like candy. I do like chips a lot though. You can substitute the guy allow it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at Bergedorf and there's a Rewe? Yeah, I'm even further out, dude. Don't you buy fruits and vegetables? Yeah, for sure. Fruits are my sweets. But I usually don't buy them in the discounter, but rather fresh or fresher. You know when you have a supermarket and in front of that there's a little fruit stand with like cherries and strawberries and stuff like that? That's usually where I get my fruit. During the fruit season, that is. Darkwing Duck, did I miss anything yesterday? Just one of the greatest grand finals this game has ever seen. Darkwing Duck. 94 months, man. That's crazy. Ay. Slap! Boink! He ran straight in. Oh, GG. BG Morgan, thank you for the 21. Well, that was funny. That was ColorFul being very overwhelming to poor player 2. They switched to KK now? Oh no! Oh, I hate KK so much. It's so inconvenient. Fucking shit. I probably have to patch. Oh, I don't. Anilba! So how are we feeling with the patch? Oh man, we have such good vibes and you come in with the patch and OP and blah. I'm not answering that, but thank you for the sub. Do ancient kills on heroes deny XP? Yes. It was an awesome series, but man, I can't believe Happy lost. He kind of threw it all away. He kind of threw it all away. So I have no idea if the overlay works. Last time we were on KK, we had massive frame rate issues. Classic Neo jealous of KK. What to be jealous of? What to be jealous of is a very good question. Because like everything on this server is worse except they pay the players better. I just got the notification when the Don't Force Me finals are supposed to be. Lol. I think the only thing War 3 Champions could take from KK is the marker where players click their town portal. Is it really that good? It's so weird to me how they made that a priority. It's like, hey, we have a feature too. It's kind of what it says. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. If the date is true that I was sent, this ruins quite some plans. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. So are they on KK now? I don't see anyone in a game. Shing Kong. But when they're playing on KK, this might be Fortitude playing then. Because he really wanted to play on KK 2 days ago. They didn't host yet. They vetoed on War 3's Champions, then switched to KK. They got a very interesting way of running things. A lot of people in Shinkong stream are asking about Don't Force Me finals, but no additional info. What are the plans? Well, we got some sponsored streams. Yeah, they are doing KK. Fuck. We got 3 sponsored streams this weekend. And we still owe you a Starbucks show match for the War 3 Champions finals. And that was... We thought about doing it this weekend. I for sure have to do the sponsored streams, which is gonna be cool, by the way. Very, very much looking forward to that. Haven't done something like that in a while. And it's very cool that it's 3 of them. Yeah, then I don't really know how to schedule this if Don't Force Me finals are also this week. Give the players some time to rest, guys. Maybe they didn't want to clash with B Cup. That would be... Because B Cup only has their qualifier stage now. But it would have been so cool. End of April, Dolphin Cup. End of... Or early June, Don't Force Me Cup. Early July, War 3 Champions finals would have been perfect. But we gotta ride the wave. Game started. Okay. Well, I expect lots of performance issues here. Let's see. I did some tweaks. So hopefully this doesn't happen. So I think we can join in 3 minutes. Oh, they got the same issue I have, that their overlay isn't working on KK. I think, oh no, maybe not. Yeah, I think they got the same issue. I thought it's our overlay. But it's KK then. ColorFul's overlay seems fine. Yeah, there's 2 versions. There's the super mega basic one. And then there's the advanced one. And the advanced doesn't work. Anxiety, you sweet soul. 85 months? Are you still occupied tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see if it works. Like, my workaround to get this is so dumb, man. I'm still laughing so hard. My workaround for making the overlay work is to join the game on KK, start War 3 Champions, and that somehow makes the API work. I don't know. I got no idea why that is, guys. Yes, I am. Ah, man. Always these people with their real lives. 3 Techo games. You could have talked so much about lumber anxiety. Did you ever think about that? How much lumber talk you're missing out on? Except if you're meeting up with the woodchuck. Then you could find out how much wood could woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Okay, this is now player 1 versus player 2. This is the best information I can give you. And overlay isn't working at all. Cool. Not even... That is so weird. Okay, now I got War 3 Champions open. It's still not working. Let me see. You have dancing lessons. What the hell is up with these human players that they're all dancing? Techo dancing, Leon dancing, Anxiety dancing, Sock being a b-boy. So how do I know who's player 1 and how do I know who's player 2, by the way? It doesn't say. I'll check it in the Chinese overlay, I guess. So, okay, I got my overlay running. I go to War 3 Champions. It can't find... Oh, starting API. Starting API. Doesn't work. Okay, then in the watch function, I can't use an overlay at all. Great! It's so great! I love it! I love the KK platform. What a useless piece of shit software you are. But you're paying the players, so I'm happy. Player 1 is on top. Good. Okay, player 1 versus player 2, guys. Can we figure out who these players are in Human Mirror? Who has their very own way of controlling breakers? Already in Seoul looking for an agency. Luna! Since you're closer to Korean culture, my YouTube Shorts feed is full of South Korean people dancing to Every Time I Touch. What the hell is going on there? It's a huge group of people in the middle of the city. The starting melody of Every Time I Touch plays and 2 people are dancing and the rest are looking. What the hell? Why? What?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the red player sold the TP. Interesting. It is a cute dance. That's TikTok stuff. I'm too old for that. Sounds like random dance challenges. Is that a thing? Like people meet in the middle of the city? Don't ask the old woman about TikTok stuff, hey. You know, maybe you encounter it when you're in the city. I don't know. Sold the TP, sock for sure. Ooh, interesting. Nice indicator. Or Lawlight copying. They do this here all the time. Random songs play and they dance if they know the choreo. Huh. That is an interesting culture. In Germany, we have Talahorn. In Korea, they got K-pop dance get-togethers. I'd say one is clearly superior towards the other. That's kind of cool, actually. Also had that in Germany. Huh. I never encountered this.
A player's forces are under attack.
At least not that big. It can't be that big. Fascinating culture. Just because I moved to the outskirts doesn't mean I'm never in the city anymore, dude.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I would also say, like, having fun in public? Sober? Germans? Dancing? Ah. So, tech by player 1 is clearly ahead. Naga second in human mirror. What? That's an interesting timing. Okay, let's see. I gotta say, they have a cute little dance for every time I touch. I can see Soen do that dance. For sure. Any other Warcraft player that we think might do this? Maybe Lawlight, ironically? Imagine they win a tournament and they do little K-pop dances together. That would be funny.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
But they have nice little choreos. Yes, please. Do that. Collect the Warcraft 3 K-boys and make them dance in Gangnam. That's the spirit. So, Naga versus Mountain King. We don't talk much about games today, right? But I mean, it's player 1 versus player 2. What can we say? Zeppelin. Okay. This is something that Lawlight did a lot with his Night Elf recently, so maybe he took a liking to this.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
I got no idea what's going on. Well, he finds that expansion, losing 1 footman, losing 2. Oh, that Zeppelin was supposed to rescue them. That doesn't work. I gotta say, we got a sweet tier 3 play coming up with Priest Knight Mortar against the tier 2 expansion. This...
Player's forces are
Wait.
under attack.
The top player is player 1, right? And player 1 didn't play against ColorFul. That was player 2. So the player that we've seen before is on the bottom. Yeah, I can't figure out who's who.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is a rather normal style, but the tech was also super late, despite selling the town portal. Koff said this is sock.
The town is under siege.
But I don't think Sock was the player in the first game. Except if he played like Saturday, then yeah, maybe that is possible. This is a fine little drop here, I gotta say. Slaughter, 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 buying time for tier 3. Starbuck? Nah, it's not Starbuck. They're playing on KK. It's 100% not Starbuck.
Player's forces are under attack.
If one of these players is switching to Orc, then we might have our answer who Starbuck is. But I like fights between tier 2 and tier 3 human. How do Age of Empire casters do this when they have like hidden cups? Nice exchange of time and footman for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 peasants? Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this feels very tricky. This is a player that we haven't seen before. This could be Lawlight. And if this is Sock, he played kinda whack. Oh, blue has 270 APM. Loliot's APM is usually lower, right? Loliot is usually a slower player. Slow at the hands, not at the head. Of course. Big brain Lawlight. Well, but now he's facing enough Fire Knights on similar supply and he lost half of his economy. Can he take a fight though?
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping red spot with breakers. Oof. Okay. That will take some time. I don't see any urgency here by the red player. Archmage Palanaga, yes of course. That's how we roll. That's what we do. Similar to DK Pitlord Dark Ranger yesterday. Mr. Disengage, I welcome you. Hello, hello. Hello. Well, now we do have the fight. Let's go, Knights. And an Ed is playing. Whoops. I love mortar teams wrecking human armies. It's so good when a human goes to tier 3. Shout out player 1. Can he kill that Mountain King? Dude, this Naga took no damage for such a long time. We might need some holy lights here in this place. No need even, huh? Use the holiest of lights! Got an orb on the pally. That's funny. Okay. Player 1 wins. Nick New York. Thank you for the 17 month. Despite an expo, huh? Yeah, that didn't look too well for player 2. Player 2 is having a rough time. Getting killed by ColorFul before, and now player 1 wins the game. Ready, player 1. Ooh, I got some news from the Twitter sphere. Look at that. Korea's Money Today reports that Nexon will be partnering with Blizzard to develop further games with the StarCraft IP. Nexon will also partner with Blizzard to distribute an Overwatch mobile game in the MOBA genre. Okay, what's Nexon doing? Games Nexon. Card Rider. Okay, I know that. Oof. Not the greatest catalog, is it? That's their catalog? That's it? These guys are making the next StarCraft game. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thankfully, we got War 3 champions to take care of us. Yeah. It should be like some mobile game. Not StarCraft 3. Seems like player 1 is Chemico, player 2 is Lecky. Judging from hotkeys. Let's go, Stoker! Chemico. Chemico. Yeah, player 2 was clearly the weakest. What did they rename it to? Lecky? Yes. Player 2 is Lecky. Good that they give a spotlight to a newer player. And player 2 is again Lecky. Strong detective. Detective Stufka on the case. Yeah, player 1 looked like he's the weakest of the bunch. Nice little place here by Chemico. Nice tactics. Nice execution. Finally, StarCraft Ghost. Oh man. man. On mobile. No, 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 no. Probably nice to get the IP rolling. Maybe they make some money with that mobile game and put it into regular StarCraft. Or a regular StarCraft. Who knows how that works? StarCraft 2 made by Activision Blizzard. Ah, they could just put skins on Call of Duty, eh? I don't know. With shooters, I would still trust them. I wouldn't trust them with an RTS. I am way more comfortable that they do a shooter than they do an RTS. Would be my guess. I know you hear this a lot, but thanks for daily Warcraft content. Actually, I don't hear that too much. Thank you. Thank you. It is my duty to bring joy with Warcraft 3 to the world. I don't know. I never understood the appeal of shooters. It's just not made for me. Did I ever play a shooter that I really liked? What was that Star Trek Voyager shooter? I like that one. That was fun. I played Half-Life. I played a lot of Painkiller in my youth. Okay, Painkiller was like shooter mixed with pinball or something. And Painkiller gets the remastered. I'm so gonna get my hands on Painkiller. Did you hear about Tempest Rising? I actually played the campaign off stream. It was fun. Everybody who likes Command and Conquer should play Elite Force, exactly. Should play Tempest Rising. Elite Force, that's what it is. Yeah, I like that. Big Delicious Sea Cow. What a nickname, dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can recommend that game, Tempest Rising. I played 22 hours or so for the campaign. It's a solid deal. There was a special shooter mixed RTS inside of it called Natural Selection. One of the many players of each team was the commander. Okay, sweet. Huge back to Warcraft fan, came from YouTube to Twitch just to give you a sub. Awesome! Awesome, 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 awesome. Still looking for a convenient way to get YouTube chat into my tool, but I'm not too sure how that works. I'm using Chatterino. I don't know if there's an add-on for this. I'll look it up now, actually. Chatterino YouTube plugin. It's on their GitHub. I think it's out of scope. Unfortunately, very hard. Out of scope. Okay. Then... not. It is what it is. But glad you like it, mate. So... oh, goddamn. Who's who now?
A player's forces are under attack.
Who's Chemico and who's Lecky? Wait, the Chinese streamers probably have it on.
Player's forces are under
So blue seems to be Chemico. Okay. I'm working on it, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
4 0 1.
The town is under siege.
Uh-huh. Okay. This
A
looks
player's
fine.
forces are under attack.
They did a sequel to Elite Force. Yeah, that sucked though, right? The first one was like lightning in a bottle. I think was very well done. It was basically just a remask of Quake, right? But it was fun. Second one, eh. But yeah, regarding Tempest Rising, I hope they do a sequel or DLC. I won't spoil anything, but the story suggests that there's at least a DLC.
A player's forces are under attack.
Don't expect anything groundbreaking from the story, of course. It's the Command and Conquer story. But it was well done. I also heard Stormgate had a huge glow up. I have to check that out.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm also feeling incredibly old that I'm way more interested in the campaigns of the upcoming RTS than anything else. I mean, they're so different from Warcraft that multiplayer is also going to be closer to StarCraft, right? Or the existing Command and Conquer. Look at the interview? Yeah, I was watching. It was a nice interview. One answer was really bad, IMO. They said we're not introducing heroes because of balance, indicating that you can't balance heroes in an RTS. I think that was not a great answer, even though the rest of the interview was really good.
Town is under siege.
Like, man, that's your job, to make it balanced. Yeah, I was really angry. Not really angry. I was displeased with that answer. That's just a lazy answer.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
But the rest of the interview is very recommendable. Hero balancing depends on the game. I don't think so. Isn't like a hero is just another unit. It doesn't matter if you have like super units or heroes or... I mean, they have this flayed dragon.
Attack.
That's basically a hero unit. I mean, that's late game stage, and heroes are supposed to be early, but then cap them off. So this game, a bit closer than before, right? But holy smokes, Chemico with the flute and Chemico with the big mana. Heroes have ability, etc. It's harder, but it's doable. Yeah, exactly. Saying one cannot balance heroes is just a way of saying we haven't figured out a way how to do it. Or we don't want to put resources into that. It also means that they have a very different approach to then team games, if the heroes are in team games. Do they think they even each other out? But then why do they even each other out in one-on-one, but in 3-on-3, but not in one-on-one? And I love Loco, but after playing Warcraft for like 5 weeks, he could have doubled down on it and like asked why. Why can't you do that? But maybe he wasn't allowed. I don't know. But again, that was the only thing the rabbit block, lol. That was the only thing I didn't like about the interview. The rest of the answers were really good. IMO. But yeah, it was funny coming from a person who developed Warcraft 3 that you can't balance heroes in one-on-one RTS. Okay, this time we got this classic Breaker War where Chimiku should surely excel. But yeah, expansion on the high ground. Let's go. I had a lot of fun with Battle Aces. I think it's like one more day of beta if you're interested in that. Exclamation mark Battle Aces in the chat.
A player's forces are
and as you might know, I'm having my eyes on Gates of Pyre. Gates of Pyre seems so fun from the 2 times I played. It was especially fun since I whooped Haster's ass in a best of 3 twice. But yeah, good game. Lecky has arrived on tier 3. Last time the tier 3 player won. But we don't have mortars or frag shards. And maybe the hero can make up for the lack of knight. We'll see about that. Grab thief right so far. But yeah, Jericho's expansion has yet to work out really. And it's scouted now. And he's only mining with 4. With 1 and not mining with 4. Thank you. Where is all my gold? Wasn't there supposed to be gold? He's also mining on 50. So he's gonna be rich soon. Tempest Rising. Yeah, we just talked about Tempest Rising. Fun campaign.
A player's forces are under attack.
I don't know, like this is small studio, right? For that, it's insane what they were doing. Oh, intercepting the army, especially the mortars. So mortars twice as important now as they have to wreck the army and also the expansion. And it's the high ground.
Players' forces are under attack.
Love the scouting water. Ouch! Mortars MVP! He's trying to storm the high ground. Good effing luck. We don't have the mana potion anymore, but we also don't have tier 3. Getting some reinforcements, but maybe that expansion was a bit too late. Can he oh, what the hell is that mortar position? That wasn't great. Oh no, Chemico able to fight his way out. Lecky, you're a good player. But today is not your day. There shouldn't be a way anymore. There's barely any pressure onto the economy. Even the waterman was countered. MK down. And with that, Lecky goes 0-4 in this. Ouchie! No chance. Chemico with the clean 2-0. Love, 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 love to see it. Always good to see Chemico play. Always a delight. Seeing Tempest Rising makes me wonder why nobody tried to rebuild Warcraft in Unreal Engine. Wasn't there one? It was Unreal Engine 4. I remember this. Look, someone did it. That's pretty close to the original, I'd say. Look at him go. I mean, you don't know if they have the pathing, etc. But it's pretty faithful. More faithful than Reforged. But yeah, you don't know how the units interact and stuff. But that ain't bad.
I'll consider it. Destiny is at hand.
That ain't bad at all. Okay, that was that a blade storm? Ay. I guess you'd have to work on animations. The tower looks great. Bestiary looks great. Player color pop. That is the blade storm. True. They have more. Oh, I don't know if the music is copyright free, so let's better mute it. Oh, that's dark. Ooh, that's real dark. Wait, is that like no lighting or something? Yeah, I don't know what that person's doing here. Okay. This looks like quenching. I like the orc one better. Way better. Something's off here. Project Warcraft fan made an Unreal Engine 5. Is this is what I've seen. Do we have full screen somewhere? I don't think so. Yeah, not a huge fan of the human stuff. The orc ones I really like. That's kind of dope though. Night Elf intro test. Yo, badass. Oh, we don't really see much of the Night Elves here, do we? Yeah, I mean, for cutscenes, this would be sick. For playing, eh. Well, yeah, nothing that is realistic anyway. So, are we on KK or not? It's Chemico versus ColorFul now, apparently. By the way, I hate that they bring Last Refuge back over and over. Looks like they are. Yeah, looks like they're still on KK. Which means, again, no overlay. Meh. Interesting that they played ColorFul versus Lecky on War 3 Champions, but then Chemico versus Lecky on KK, and now Chemico versus ColorFul as well. This is odd. This is very odd. Trying to get into the game. There's always a little delay on it. Should be like 40 seconds, I think. But yeah, Chemico versus ColorFul is quite hype, huh? We have seen Chemico in our weekly cup, but he wasn't able to win this one. He promised he'll be back once the weekly cups are running again. Thinking about it, if we do it this Sunday, but there might be some other stuff happening. We'll see. Come on, load into the game. Let's go. All right, no confusion this time. Who's who? At least not on my part. Give me that full screen, baby. Thank you. We got. We got ColorFul versus Jamiko 01 00. Okay. Let's see if Chimiko can hang with the top 16 in the world. And what kind of strategy Chimiko is playing. We assume this is Chimiko. It should be like player 1. But it should. This is the real. That's the first real game. Lecky was basically cannon fodder for the tournament thus far. Getting a Warden versus Archmage. Okay. We've seen an increasing amount of Wardens in especially the Chinese scene. That is quite fun. I like their new way of approaching this matchup with aggro Warden. Creeping the first camp or the first item carrying creep, then rush over. This has caused some issues for the human players.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is this what we're doing here? Let's see. This is surely the way Kao plays, and I think it's also going to be the way ColorFul plays it. Shadow Strike first is an indicator, for sure. Expo by Chemical. Ah. He has suffered, of course, on the hands of Warden. In many, many encounters with Lolite, but we'll see how it goes. How can he defend this? We got a tech for more experience on that Warden, sacrificing level 2, and no fan of knives. Is he just pummeling this Archmage? He surely is too late to the party, sees the Pendant of Energy. Nice. But yeah, chat is talking about like RTS visuals. I don't mind visuals enough. For me, there's no other Warcraft game because the other games have like so many units and it's also economy driven and StarCrafty. It's just so many units. Keep it simple. Keep it at like, I don't know, 10 units make an army, or 12. That's what I love about my Warcraft. Not 100. That also makes it way easier to observe, right? Because it's just those few units. The worst games who are those RTS who have like squads. It's like you build one unit, but 10 come out, and that is now a squad of archers. It's so much clutter. This could just be one archer. Same effect. Oh my god. Again with the later Hunter's Hall. But maybe he's just rushing tier 3. So far, I'd say Chemiko's early game is quite nice. He got that expo up. He got it fortified. Ready to go. Always cool to see Chemico is still in touch with the game and still playing. A little bit of sponsorship as running doesn't hurt, of course. As it has now been established that running are mostly like multiple players. I mean, it is confirmed now. We have 3 runnings in this tournament. Warden is having quite some nice DPS with all the claws. Ooh, did he just dodge the Shadow Strike?
The player's forces are under attack.
Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, this looks like the first real game of the day. Chad, can you not behave like you're in kindergarten? Jesus Christ. What's that weird tone today? You're all grown-ups. You're all in your 30s. You hopefully have better things to do than arguing with each other about video game graphics. Come on, grow up.
The player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
How do we know we're all 30? I mean, we are like 35 on average, I think. I mean, there's some people who are younger, there's some people who are older. Some people are probably really old. I feel really old. But ColorFul should also feel a bit old getting overrun like this with just footies and an Archmage. Well done. The question is, how many footies will fall?
The town is under siege.
And this was quite nice, I'd say. Freaking Chemico keeping ColorFul at bay. Haha.
The player's forces are under attack.
How do you stop this? I mean, we've seen, especially on this map, some phenomenal Night Elf defenses. Especially on the hands of ColorFul. But if you don't stop human 2 base, then what are you doing with your life? The older the chatter, the more they know about graphics. Now they can't even see properly anymore. Second game on Autumn Leaves where we see some Zeppelin shenanigans, huh? Against the Warden, that's never a bad idea, I'd say. Drops the gloves of strength. What's it called? Gauntlets before the potion. Chemico flexing. Look at him go. And he's so filthy rich. But how do you save this Mountain King? Ha! Again, answer with the Zeppelin. Freaking Chemico. He's not exposed to another Shadow Strike. Probably staff to the shop. Yep.
Player's forces are under attack.
And evacuates with the rest. Was this expansion touched at all? I don't think so. Towers, Sanctum, Shredder, Workshop. ColorFul is having a tough time. Triple Workshop. That is not really Chemico's playstyle, huh? But hey, I guess why not? Keep it hidden, keep it secret.
The player's forces are under attack.
I think I just saw the Mountain King HP go down in the Zeppelin. Is it just me or can he die inside? He can. Damage over time continues in a Zeppelin.
The player's forces are under attack.
Haven't seen tanks in a long time. Not from 3 workshops. I mean, could be a cheeky gyro play. Warden 5, Panda not 3. Might be able to deal with it, but 2 base, 1 base is still an issue. I'm not entirely convinced, but for some reason, Chemico is also not rich. He built 7 towers, that's a lot. So Zeppelin save is just to keep the right click damage away? Yes! And if he uses something like Regen Scroll, that can't be cancelled. Yeah. Oh, the Dryads can't inflict poison to him, etc. Here we go! Triple tank! We see... What's this even called? Arcane Vision? No. I see this upgrade so little. What's it called again? Magic Sentry. There we go. Arcane Vision. Yeah, dude! There was a sick Shadow Strike. ColorFul is just not going fan of knives. It's interesting. Find it fascinating that I'm learning new stuff every day about a game I played for the better part of 25 years. Hell yeah, me too, man. And there's people... You know, a lot of people say Warcraft 3 is a hard game. And it's hard to figure out, etc. And hard to learn. I learned on the Reddit a couple of days ago that for some people it's too hard to even install the game. That was fascinating. You know, there's people with -3 MMR at the moment. But even these people figured out how to install the game. And how to start War 3 Champions and all. Imagine the MMR of a person who can't figure out how to install the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
I only had this once with Final Fantasy XIV. That was super stressful to install. But I mean, just install. Those poor workers. Nah, they have the afternoon off.
A player's forces are under attack.
I started playing Warcraft when it first came out. When the first one came out, I was about to say, you probably started playing when Warcraft 1 came out. Installing from the floppy disk. Hitting that turbo mode for Warcraft 1. Nice to see you, Hori. Ah. God damn it, the screen goes black. When are the tank? Yeah, nice. Not risking anything. Taking XP off the map to not feed the panda too much. Escape when it's getting dangerous. ColorFul is trying to counter expand. Where did the tanks go, by the way? Did he cancel them? Did I miss this? He's switching to Griffins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 production buildings. Holy smokes. Yeah, he kind of abandoned the idea and then He played tanks, or he built 3 workshops to not build a single tank? Or a single workshop unit whatsoever. Ray Bear! Gotta love them old floppy disks. I like floppy disks too, man. Hot take, I like floppy disks more than CDs. Just from the haptics. CDs... The best use of CDs is to scare birds away. They hate CDs as well. Can't do that with floppy disk. Well, Hippo down. Let's see if Knights and Gyros can win this one. ColorFul was exposed to Knights and... Not Gyros, Griffins. ColorFul was exposed to that in game 1 versus Lecky already. That almost backfired. Now he's dealing with Chemico and a 30 food lead. 2 bears almost falling. Mountain King gets another holy light. And Knights are pretty dang good at killing expansions. The Shredder is literally built to tear down trees, but we rather retreat, rather recover. And with that, we got a 2-base, 2-base. See, these are good frisbees. Now, hard to catch. Bro, they cut into your fingers. Don't do it. That's dangerous. Don't show that to your kids. Floppy disks are armored, CDs are squishy and unarmored. A flesh wound for them, this but a scratch. Oh, this poor knight doesn't even try to run away. Oh. Nice nice pickup.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Chemico, now what? It's once again only Dryads. It's not that many Dryads. So yeah, you rather get out. How far are we to 6? 2/3 roundabout. And it's not that overwhelming of a situation anymore. Vinyl records are good frisbees, I know that for a fact. Dude, do you know how expensive they are since Adele bought all the vinyl in the world? Fuck Adele. I used to collect a couple of vinyls because I like the haptics and put it on to an LP player and stuff. But unaffordable thanks to Adele. How does this AoE combo so much damage to the Archmage? And how is Chemico supposed to knock out ColorFul now? Who has 1,000 gold, no lumber, by the way. Ridiculous. How many wisps we got? 4. 4. He was on 2 gold bases, 4 lumber wisps, no shredder. This is incredible. How? How? Well, that's surely a way for Chemico to get back into this. He still struggles. with piercing damage or siege damage. ColorFul will still probably win this, despite this glaring error. And Chimiko also pushing with 1k in the bank. Nice stabs though. Ankh triggered. And Panda 5. This is a scary situation in the game now. Yep. And that's game. So, ColorFul wins. Again, man, he is a very good defensive player, especially on Autumn Leaves. I feel Chemico did almost the same mistake as Lecky before. Going Knights Griffins is just countered so hard by Riot. And then why do you push with 1k in the bank? I don't understand. I started when games still loaded from magnetic tape cassettes. Jesus Christ. I imagine you looking like Moses, having that stone table thing in your hand, playing Pong with it. Horikite is 1,000,000 years old. Dataset. I'm not that old. I didn't play on dataset. Still waiting on the chess balance changes. Black starting to Imba. Dude, white is starting. White is starting in chess, you noob. Yeah, Marv, you ruined it. You ruined the joke. You had two choices and you made the wrong one. Ay, ay, ay. Can we do a survey? Who's the oldest? Hurricane is 1,000,000 years old, dude. God created Hurricane on day 8. While Adam and Eve were eating the forbidden fruits, Hurricane was playing the first version of Pac-Man. Just had the same map for centuries. When we get a map pool change? That's a good question. Should just do it like 3D. I mean, 3D chess kind of exists, huh? Switch it up maybe from squares to hexagons. That went well for like TFT. Why not for chess? Well, game one. Game one goes to, huh? Oh. Game one goes to ColorFul. He knew the win condition a little better. Hurricane's second game was Civilization, but he played it in real time to start the first Civilization. Dude, cough, shut down your TikTok brain. You'll survive if it's the wrong screen for 20 seconds. Calm down, young man. Young person, I don't want to assume, sorry. Young person. Build some patience with your 18 years.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yo, Jeev, how many threads about the replays did you create in the past couple of weeks? Are you double digits yet? I'm pretty sure you are. GGG on a mission to get more data from replays for 5 years straight. Like Sisyphus, man. We got a we got a classic lab creep and we got a sick immolation arrest. This Archmage needs the heal potion, only gets the Well of Mana stealing. I see Neo in a good mood. I mean, this is just a casual stream, right? We don't have to be too serious after... Man, we had so many serious tournaments. War 3 Champions Finals, DWCC, Ancient of Wonders Cup, all the B Cups. Let's just go for a day.
A player's forces are under attack.
I find it fascinating. Like, replays are mostly completely broken, except the BattleNet replays, lol, and the ladder replays of War 3 Champions due to some insane bug fix from the War 3 Champions team. And GGG is creating 110 threads about we need more data. Dude, we need replays to work. Maybe that's a priority. Maybe before we get more data from replays, we should get any data from replays. How about that?
A player's forces are under attack.
So annoying that they broke replays, but
Town is under siege.
I underestimated how many people watch replays. I thought it's maybe a handful of people who use replays. Apparently a lot of people are actually watching them. More good, more that's very true. Wise butt crumbs. Butt crumbs the wise is what they call him.
A town is under siege.
Oh, this is a stressful game for poor old Chemico. Finishing the shift in the bar. Just willing to kick your feet up. And then you get invited to a Warcraft show match day. And you're up against ColorFul. Hi, hi, hi. We play at one base this time. So give me some of those sweet body blocks. I guess that's what he needs. Little bit of micro. Ah, Naga second was checking if footmen are still around. Not bad. Naga second when you can have a blood mage though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Heavy metal, thank you for the 14-month. Oh, that's a Naga on ColorFul. I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Yeah, that is of course why. Human crest, human crest, human crest. Ah, you had something to celebrate yesterday, huh? Alright, game continues. Well, we are going for a blood mage. See? This is what I wanted to enforce. Of course, the Naga was looking for footmen. What the hell am I... What the hell am I thinking?
A player's forces are under attack.
After this game, guys, I proudly announce I'm gonna grab an apple from the kitchen. Just so you're aware. This will take a little time. I'm gonna cut this into quarters. And get rid of the what's it called? The core? The... What? Chimico this gives up? Are we sure this is not Infi? Was that a bug? Did he just give up? Without a fight? On tier 1? Nah, it seems like it's a... Wait. It seems... I think they give a regame. Eat the core? Never! I would never do that. Yeah, it seems like it's a regame. They play it again, I think. Yeah, regame. I don't eat apples anymore because nobody cuts them up for me. Oh, but crumbs, I cut 1,000,000 apples for you. If you ever make it to a Rara land, if we ever are able to do another Rara land, and you're there, I'm gonna cut you an apple for sure. This is what I'm doing now because we have to wait for the game anyway. So apple cut time right now. Here I'm back. There we go, everybody. Didn't take long. Did you miss me? I hope so. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Cheers, dude. Always miss you. Sweet! I even left him with the music. Butt crumbs, aren't you in America and I would assume you can just buy sliced apples or apple slices. If not, it's probably an idea. You can probably buy sliced apples in America, cut in China. Best in slot apple variety. I'm an apple noob. I just know that red, greater yellow, greater green. I know it's a big controversy, but green apples, they're just unfinished. It's like a beta version. It's early access. So unnecessary. As unnecessary as picking blue and purple, by the way. You dash salt on them. I've never heard about that before in my life. Salt on green apples. You know what? I'll try that. Last time someone suggested something like this, it was put lemon in your coffee. It's a great Kickstarter in the morning. That was an atrocious idea. I'll never do that again. Never, ever, 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 ever try that. Bah! But I mean, I tried. So you don't have to. What a stupid idea. Thank you for the sacrifice. This is what I do for you day in, day out. You should try coffee on your lemon. Yeah, that might be better. You confuse apples and paprika. With paprika, red is the best. Nah, yellow is best. For paprika, yellow is the best by a landslide. And green is disgusting. Red, totally fine, but not as good as yellow. Chemical learned, by the way, from the previous game and didn't go for the lab and wasn't harassed as bad. Oh, names are switched. Sorry. And now the score is... I hate KK so much.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did I ever mention that?
Is under siege.
Green paprika cooked is alright, but even then, why would you go for green when you can have red? Blah.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some sweet little footman micro here I see. Some sweet body blocks here I see. Oh, look at Miko go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because it was in the rainbow pack? Hell yeah, dude. That's a freaking big scam. These rainbow packs of paprika, they only exist so people can get rid of their green paprika. Why is it that if you pair things in threes, there's always one bad thing? You know, there's these ice cream sandwiches with chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, and everybody agrees vanilla and strawberry are by far the best, and chocolate is just sucks. Why do they have to put this together? Why can I not just enjoy my vanilla strawberry, but have to suffer through chocolate ice cream? Why do they make people suffer through chocolate ice cream?
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage is again getting quite a beat, taking quite a beating, huh? But he out levels. That's nice. We stick with the one base strategy. That's also nice. But everything seems a lot better for Chemical this game, if his Archmage stays alive. Because people have different tastes, it should be forbidden.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
So, can ColorFul hold this again? Is he on the way to tier 3? He's almost finished, actually. Super late chop again. I like. You can't get the orb until tier 3 anyway. The staff doesn't hold much value till tier 3. What the heck is cilantro? Does anybody have that thing where they eat cilantro and it tastes like soap?
A player's
I have to
forces are
look up
under attack.
the translation in a second. Let's do it after this game, because Chemical is pushing. Ah, coriander. Yes, I have that. I have that. I hate it. Why is that? It ruins every dish. Every dish. It's also not the tasty kind of soap, you know? Some soap you smell and you're like, man, I'd love to take a bite now. It's not the good kind of soap. This is hard to engage into. It's the second time I see this Moonwell positioning. And Jericho just blocks it here. This leaves only this entry and this entry to get the bears out. Yeah, that base building backfired, huh? Oops. We might get a game 3 here. Demon Hunter only level 2. Meh. Naga not much of an impact. Meh. Truffles smell like urine? What? Thankfully I don't have that. I think truffles is pretty overrated. But every once in a while it can make for delicious pasta. Game over, by the way. Chemical winning. Boom, boom, boom. GG. It's genetic. For the rest of us, it's delicious. Sick. OP. OP build. I like to try German raw pork. That's awesome, man. Put it on a slice of bread. Some onions on it. It's really good. Koreans eat it too with an egg, right? It's really good. It's kind of cool though, right? That we have different builds as a human. That it's like a 50-50 split. For some it's delicious, for some it's not. Some taste it this way, some taste it the other way. Fascinating, this human body. Imagine how boring life would be if it's all just the same. Everyone digests asparagus to that bad smell pea, but not everybody can smell it. Huh, that's interesting. It's asparagus season, guys. This weekend, I'm gonna asparagus so hard. Probably, maybe Saturday. I don't know. Friday, Saturday, depends a little bit. I'm gonna asparagus so hard. Butt crumbs with the gifts up to asparagus pea. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them Saturday. They'll be very thankful. Hell yeah. With a schnitzel. Mm-hmm. With some hollandaise. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna asparagus so hard. That is a very German thing, isn't it? The celebration of the asparagus season. I don't think that's international. I could be wrong though. Usually when non-Germans talk about asparagus, they mean like the green one. No. The green is nice for like barbecues and stuff. The white asparagus, where the shit is at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's where that's the magic. Never heard asparagus celebrated. So in Germany, white asparagus? Yes, there's white asparagus. So in Germany, there's green asparagus throughout the year, right? You can always get it. It's kind of nice. But only in spring. There's white asparagus. And you know, Christmas, Easter, kind of nice. Oktoberfest, decently celebrated. But once people realize that the white asparagus is back in decent shape in the supermarket, people go batshit crazy. Kilograms of asparagus are bought to stock for when there's no asparagus anymore. Everybody eats asparagus. And I think that's a very German thing. Oh, we can't have that throughout the rest of the year? Well, then let's eat masses then. Kind of what we're thinking. That's so good. It's like the German, like it's probably what Americans think about a McRib. Of course, you buy it on the side of the road, but just to so people understand. Of course, you buy it on the side of the road. You never buy it in the supermarket. You buy it on the side of the road. Exactly. You buy the asparagus at the strawberry store. That's what you do. Every German knows what I mean. The store that sells strawberries usually and looks like a strawberry. That's where you get your asparagus. Love that time of the year in Germany when I lived there. A bit overdone like goose during St. Martin's time. Hell yeah! I once stole 25 kilogram of asparagus. That's why you're able to donate so much, huh? I see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Asparagus Thief Mac. Oh, I have to update the score. When we're not doing detailed commentary, I at least have to update the score. Good for Chemico. Did they switch thingies again? No. It is so annoying that I have to switch this all the time. Dang.
Players' forces are under attack.
I'm not a soup kind of person usually, but asparagus soup, really. Soup is kind of unsatisfying because you never bite it. Is that weird? Is that just me? Like, it tastes fine. It can look great. It's awesome when you have a cold. But does the soup satisfy you? That's why you eat the bread. Exactly. And when you need something else for the main dish to satisfy you, there's something wrong with the main dish. IMO.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Pally Rifle versus Night Elf. What? Why is he playing Pally Rifle versus Night Elf? That's like saying curry sucks because you eat it
A
with
player's
rice or
forces
naan.
are under attack.
You're making a point here. I love curry. Curry is basically a soup, huh? Oh, now I have to reevaluate. That will take some time. I don't know what to think now. Because
A player's
I
forces
very,
are under
very
attack.
clearly have that opinion about like potato soup, broccoli soup, all the other soup. But now you put curry in the mix. And I totally don't have it there. Thank you, Alex, for the sub. 64 months. Damn. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe curry is not a soup. I made a curry this weekend. It was awesome. With naan. Awesome. Isn't curry a sauce, not a soup? Yeah, for you Americans, you probably know curry only from your chicken nuggets menu at McDonald's as a sauce. We're talking about the Indian curry.
A player's forces are under attack.
So how does Pally Rifle fare versus Night Elf? I have rarely seen this successful, to be honest.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Usually you have a lot of control and pickup potential. Oh, but we have the Pala Griffins. That's an interesting development here. Are Pally Rifle good versus Night Elf now? Can he make it work? It seems like ColorFul is a bit confused. He's probably not been exposed to this much. Especially not the Griffin variation. Still need some levels. Blood Mage is still gonna be good. Especially... Oh, he's skipping Dryads for now, huh? Yeah, he only goes Bears Archers. Ooh,
Player's
sick.
forces are under attack.
Yeah, Mr. Lemus, I have no clue what we ran into. We're talking about food for 2 hours and all of a sudden Chemico is playing Pally Rifle versus ColorFul. I don't know how that happened. It's an odd development. With tier 3 and Griffins as well. It is fascinating.
Player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Okay, floodgates open. It is 3 bears, but we have a nice wall off here. There's not too much to lose. I thought about this too, but they die super fast. Have you thought about holy lighting them? Pro tip. Naga, is Naga, by the way, kind of the unsung hero of the past couple of weeks? Naga is insane. What the... When did Naga start to have this much impact? She was always around, but the crazy glow up. Like, she's an essential piece now, instead of just a nice add-on. And what do you mean they die very quick? Chimiko can save them. But yeah, the damage uptime isn't that great, huh? See? No, I didn't see. You said they die very quick. They didn't die. They do take quite some damage despite this armor.
A town is under siege.
Moving the goalpost. That's what these Pearly Rifle players are doing. Constantly. Shifting the narrative.
A player's forces are under attack.
You can have Staff. You can have Banish. You can have Holy Light. I think it's fine. Dude, that would be so funny if Chemical wins this. Naga ascending like white as stars. Kinda true. Alrighty, this still looks like a very, very, very losable fight for Mr. Miko, especially given the fact that he doesn't have a town portal. This is a bit problematic. With the damage uptime of these griffins is kinda 0, at least on the right hand side. Left hand side was alright. If only he had dryads now. What if you go Naga first with Blood Mage and go Mana Shield? She will never die. Big brain. Big brain. That's the evolution. It's not Pally Rifle, it's Naga Rifle. Do it. Can this still work? I'm not too sure. This archer will carry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They do take a lot of damage. Oh my! Exquisite micro though, I gotta say. Is that enough though? No. Ah! He waltzed this off with the ivory tower and then blocked with the workers. Nah, 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 nah. You're not gonna get me. Is he trapped? Oh, Steph, but the Naga is surrounded at the same time. Glorious, glorious Warcraft by both of them. Fun exchange. Very fun exchange. That was sick.
Forces are under attack.
Level 5. Okay, he gets the armor upgrade, right? Oh, I can't see! This goddamn Blizzard advanced overlay thingy. Give me my boxes back. Give me indicators. Could just click here. Is it Holy Light? Yeah, it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, Jamiko's so sexy though. Ivory tower, worker block, surround at the same time. What a boss. The player name font is awful. You're awful. Shut your mouth. .5 on the demon. That is not near the ultimate. Jamiko's still in a bit of trouble. Only now gets the Blood Mage back because of course the altar was gone. RIP Bozo! Actually, I was wondering why the font looks like it does. I have no idea why. I'm too lazy to change it today. Oh, little birdies. Poor little birdies. Can't do anything. Yeah, Pally Rifle still not the greatest idea versus Night Elf. And Griffins lose 3 times today. Sad. 1-1 was turned into a 2-1. And ColorFul dominates. Well, he lost the map to a semi-inactive Jamiko, so I'm not sure if that's still called domination. But nice try, fun games. Nice try, fun games. Now we get Jamiko versus player 3. We figured out relatively quickly who player 1 and 2 was. There was Lecky and Jamiko, thanks to Stufka, who let us know. Now there's a third running in the mix. Oh yeah, if you tune in later, ColorFul is up today against running 1, running 2, running 3. That's the tournament idea, basically like a hidden cup. And yeah, we figured out the first 2, but now the first game of the third running. That's why it's called Running Mask Cup, because running is masked today. And we'll see. Was good good recovery there, I think. So I'm checking the Chinese stream. What's happening? Are we moving to War 3 Champions? Xing Kong. We are again on KK. Wah. So Chemico versus Running 3. We'll see if we figure out who that is. I was so proud when I found a solution to the overlay problem. And then it was ruined one day later. Everybody says running 1 was Infi. We don't think so. He was way too weak for that. We got a game in 2.5 minutes, everybody. Shinkong is just constantly on his phone. It's crazy. He's joining the game, and then this is how his cast looks. Like, what the hell? People criticize me when I'm not tuning into the game like 2 seconds in. This is what they do. Sometimes falling asleep. Still more focused on the game than Sparta. Ouch! Why is Sparta catching bullets here? What did Sparta do? Sparta is a very nice, respected broadcaster in Germany. Why you do him like that? Sparta is #1 German caster of getting distracted by Chad. Ah. It's good to spice it up. Can I join the game already? Nope. 20 seconds. So can we figure out who the third... Oh, wait. It's another colorful game. So they pre-pwned this. I don't understand what's happening. So is this running 3 now? Maybe Colorful has some information? Without Stufka, I'm so lost. I have no idea what's happening. No. Oh, it is running 3, but running 3 is a night elf. So it's running 3 versus Chemico. But running 3 is a night elf. How to make things complicated, guys. How to make things complicated. But good for us, so we don't have a human mirror. Just another night elf human. Which is fun. Let go. Player 3 and Jamie go. And the score is 0-0. Is it night elf or random? That's another good question. I can't take a look into the lobby when I'm not in the lobby. Yeah, of course I can't. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. We'll figure it out next map, I guess. Could be random indeed. Which would then be even better for us, I guess. Another Demon Hunter game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's probably no rules saying what people should play. I don't know if running always has to be a human. Well, we play a different game. No pally rifle anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
540 APM, that's live. Oh, Kov. But you were already wrong with your sock prediction. So I can't believe you anymore. Maybe it's a cosplay, because the APM drastically go down. Kov said Chemico is live. Is sock 1000%. Kov was wrong.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, maybe we can figure this out. So for this whiz play, almost Kaho-esque, but getting surrounded here. Oh, don't lose your Demon Hunter. Oh, that was a bit too much, huh? But you got a lot of XP and Archmage still level 1. This good. So it surely isn't Lawlight who can't play Human and Night Elf both. Because his APM is way lower. That's the problem with them elves, huh? There's so many. So life is a guess. Kaho maybe?
A player's forces are under attack.
After the game, we Elegant Zini. They all have high APM. Yeah. A lot of detonates. It's not every Night Elf player that does this. But here's a tower push. Let's go, Chemico. Let's kill him. Oh my god, there's no TP. Yeah, might be a newer Night Elf. Oh. Maybe it's a Night Elf off race. Hours though? Level 3 Demon Hunter? It's nighttime for a long time. I'm not sure if that's working. He didn't block the towers at all. Oh, surround! Chemical surround! Let's go! Repair way too late. Block. Can't keep it closed. One Demon Hunter to ruin it all. That was a try. Holy smokes, that Demon Hunter is tearing everything to pieces. Never underestimate a Demon Hunter. Next to 3 Moonwells. Holy smokes, he was 10 foot down. Ay, 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 ay. That was impressive. Okay, who's a good Demon Hunter player? Trunks. Trunks on KK, dude. Trunks doesn't even know how to join Discord. And you think he can play on the KK platform? Trunks is busy playing Snake on his Nokia 3310.
The player's forces are under attack.
Expansion now, huh? Well, well, well. All of a sudden from a tower push to a 2-base game. Let's go. This is not Foggy. This is definitely not Foggy. Should be an Asian player. Because we're on KK. And no European player plays on KK.
Forces are under attack.
Life and elegant?
A player's forces are under attack.
I'd say life is more aggressive. It is a lot of archers, but I guess... Oh, Naga second. Sini is a big fan of mass range. But also versus human? It's a cool style though. Block, 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 block. Ah, couldn't get it. Archer almost dead. He's losing quite some archers here. Bye bye. Chemico has some sick micro with surrounds and blocks. This is a wild back and forth, man. I like this series. Remind? Remind an Expo player though? Remind would have hidden archers on the map, I think.
The town is under siege.
And he's more of a hunt player in versus human. Oh, he has no town portal, that was close. Sparta, we were talking about asparagus season earlier. Did you celebrate already? The availability of the white asparagus? I mean, you hate on coffee and you hate on bread. You might not even like asparagus. We'll see. Sparta is vegan. And asparagus is meat or what? What? Are there vegan Germans? Hell yeah, dude. There's amazing vegan sausage. Asparagus without hollandaise. Fair, but you can make a vegan hollandaise. And Sparta is for sure not vegan, by the way. There's no way. Asparagus is love. There we go. Got a craving for falafel now. Vegan hollandaise and you're calling me a Satanist? Well, that's because for the past 6 years, you join here every day saying Hail Satan. So, I mean, that's kind of down to you.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you can do amazing vegan mayonnaise, you can make amazing vegan hollandaise. You just switch out the part before the A's. And you're fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is fascinating, by the way, that this game is running for such a long time. Running, because, you know, running. Demon Hunter is gonna destroy everything, huh? Again, we've seen this a couple of times. By the way, I'm of the very strong opinion that Demon Hunter and Riju both are too strong. But in the current state of Night Elves, you can't say that. We're getting fairy dragons, huh? Who goes fairy dragons?
A player's forces are
Who goes fairy dragons versus human? I know Lawlight does, but this APM is not Lawlight at all. I wouldn't say Senior or Elegant go fairies. This is getting tricky. Maybe I'm underestimating Sini. He's quite creative sometimes. The Age Mana burn has to go. Moonwolf, one time only. Staff moves to tier 3. Rejo effect reduced. Elf have unlimited stuff. Yeah, that's why not too many people play fairies, because they get sniped. But okay, that position is a lot better. Oh, that blood mage! Good save. Even food, let's see about that. Impact of the fairy is really nice. He forgets about the second one, unfortunately. And many kites against it. Now it's time to snipe the fairy. It's time to snipe. No, don't use your spells. Oh, man. Oh, Chemico, ow. There's no heal scroll anymore. Yeah, now you gotta run. Now the damage is done. Oops. Oops. That was a couple of slows too much for that fairy dragon. Home turf advantage. We fight in a choke. Now you can use the spells. Archmage is too far forward though. And our secret night elf wins the game versus Chemico. GG, that was a cool one, man. That tower push hold was insane. It was really well done. Fairy dragons, man. Fairy dragons really good in the right hands and in the right position if you have both. Hopefully Stufka is coming to our rescue and tells us who that was. If we can analyze the... Oops, I'm not at the right scene. If we can analyze the hotkeys. It isn't really easy to figure out. Mr. Baron, I really enjoyed your UMAD broadcast yesterday. That was good afternoon entertainment. You should do that more often. I mean, you have 30 play days ahead of you. Heck! So, yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. I really enjoyed the team of UMAD. Only 25 play days? But Mr. Baron, how can you have a league with 25 play days? Oh, it's 26 actually. Only 26, huh? Why even start the league in the first place when it's over so soon? Yeah. That league is crazy. There's so much. Wait, why am I... Why is it scrolling me down? Oh, I had my finger on space. I'm an idiot. So... Score... Oh no. The mysterious hidden Night Elf player playing Night Elf once again. That was cool with Jens Toxi and Bizarre. Why are you singling out Hailua? Why are you not naming Hailua? Are you jealous because I said he has the best voice? But yeah, that was cool. Thank you, Gabiro Sama. 49 month. Let's go. We stick with Archmage and Demon. Yeah, I
player's
think this is
forces are
always a pay for map win, by the way. So it's like, I don't know, 30 bucks per map or something. I don't know how it works, really. I don't know. They know how it works. God damn it! Who's the Night Elf player that goes Fairy Dragon?
forces are under
We must know! I'm pretty sure it's the Chinese player. Checking the Chinese chat, but there's no indicator. It's not Loliot. For Loliot, the APM are too high. But yeah, Loliot is playing fairies usually.
a player's forces are under attack.
I would guess, yeah, Sini is a good guess, I think. He had some cool detonates as well. Will he survive this one though? Got the staff, does he have the time for a staff? Chemico's last game of the day, by the way, he was ahead of Lecky. Actually, for Chemico, getting a 2-1 against Color, or 1-2 for ColorFul is really good. Without any practice, really. Love that aggressive style. Conservative with the mana as well. Feels like we don't get the secret Stufka information. We need a Stufka signal. Like a bad signal, but for Stufka. To save us in these dire times. Chat, we started with 3 secret players. We figured out 2. Lecky, aka Meteor, and Chemico. For some reason, ColorFul didn't hide.
A player's forces are under attack.
I guess we got it confirmed also that this person is not randoming, or it's incredible luck. And then we go tier 2, Naga, more push, huh? This time way fewer archers, regular number 4.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh, the body block. Nice attempt. This Demon Hunter is a beast, by the way. Double claw. Uh-oh. Naga out now, but is that too much? Like, not too much to handle, is it? Demon Hunter will soak up a lot of moon juice at the end of nighttime, though. And it's already dry. Oh, not good. No tier 3 tech either.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
This is probably the last one I cast, by the way, the last series. afterwards. Gonna do some in real life stuff and then FFA at 8. So hopefully it's a best of 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I decided it is better to get groceries when you need them. The block. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Temiko's so sweet. I decided it is a good time to get groceries instead of Lecky versus ColorFul. No, Lecky versus ColorFul was already. Lecky versus unknown Night Elf player. Temiko playing some fine craft in the second game here on Autumn Leaf. Time to buy asparagus? Nah, I get that Friday or Saturday. Time to buy bread and vegan mortadella. Jinatak! Thank you very much for the 32! Back to Warcraft, the cure for my depression. Thanks for all you do, Neo. Long live Back to Warcraft. Holy shit, dude. If that's for real, glad we were able to help. Hopefully you stay in a posse mindset for as long as possible. Good luck, my dude. It's shite if you have to deal with that. And whenever we can be a help, we try. I feel like some falafel today. After all that talk. Maybe it's falafel time. Or maybe it's game 3 time here soon. Riju is coming in. And Riju at this time of the game is like an invo potion. Convince me otherwise. What do you do about it? It's an unhealthy amount of health, if that's the thing. Neo with the anti-Night Elf propaganda. Yeah, make a Reddit thread. Vincenzo Lozzo, thank you for the 41 months. Always when I see your nickname, I feel Italian. Mucho amore. Demon Hunter, attack! That's what you're born to do. Thank you. Good little push. But can he break that fortified base here? That's a very fine line. That is one of the finest lines. Swoop.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm one of the asparagus army. I mean, we also eat a lot of pasta and pizza, right? It's okay to lend our asparagus to the Italians. They did a lot of good things for the culinary world.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ice cream and pizza alone should give them the GOAT title. But then they also have pasta. Goddamn Italians. And Shabbat. Fuck no. Well, that Zeppelin crashed. It's a lot of damage. That's a way to get behind the wall. That is a bad trade. Oi, 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 oi. You lost so much. Zeppelin dead. Bears rip. Another Dryad for free too. Now we have the problem though that he's stuck.
A player's forces are
Oh
under attack.
yeah. Too bad. Too bad. Get me out of here. Call someone. I'm stuck. Oh, Warcraft is so funny sometimes. Created his own prison. That fool. Thankfully, he got his lumberjack friends. Yep, that water elemental went straight to the step, bro. That's right. So where's this game going now? I don't know. The mysterious night elf donated his entire army. Is tier 3 and 1 base. Kinda rich, actually. We had some fun moments here today. With this impromptu mask running competition. I laughed, haha. Oh, nice farm block to prevent this demon hunter. Well done, well done, well done. Well, then we go here, but there's an arcane tower and only right clicks. Seems like Chimico feels really comfortable. And Mr. Running, Mr. Mysterious Night Elf player, is in a little bit of trouble. Yo, Kenshin, I went to your Liquipedia today that was created for you after you owned that tournament. Congrats, congrats. I didn't know what a handsome lad you are. One would not think. Dude, when can I play the game you're working on? I don't know if that's even public. Well, 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 let's see what these bears can do. This bear is still hibernating for some reason, but we have a level 5 demon hunter. So does supply even matter? I don't think so. Painkiller? I can't tell a date. God damn it. DM. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Yeah, freaking Kenshin is working on the Painkiller remake. So hyped. Dude, the day where I can put a flock into people's bodies again, I'm gonna be the happiest person. That flock weapon is so sick. It's my favorite weapon in any shooter ever. There's a new weapon trailer. I'll check it out. Oh shit, I wanted to react to Terra today. I completely forgot. Yeah, we do this after this series as well. You mean steak? What did I say? A flock. That's what we call it in. It's oh yeah, a flock is like a group of ravens, right? Is it steak? That wood thingy you put into vampires. Yeah. Whoops. Me non-native. I cannot know these things. Your language is confusing. Be happy that I tried to include you and not cast in German all the time. And you laugh. And you laugh.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jimmy is kind of not closing out the game. I'm a little worried.
A town is under siege.
Ja, die Amtssprache ist Deutsch. Dieser Chat gehört jetzt der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. So nämlich. Rede. Ooh, we got the blizzard. I like it. Night Elves have this tendency, oh my god, to stay in and run into blizzards as if they're somehow magnetically attracted to it. That's my new pet peeve. Mysterious Night Elf is trying to do the best they can. But that was a lot of damage. We'll love to see the values now. Thank you for the dono, the Crestfallen. How much money would it take to make you speak with a heavy German accent on a 10-hour stream? Well, I'd have to come up with a 10-hour for content for a 10-hour stream. Try me. Lucomatic. Thank you for the 2 months. Nice scroll. And there's only Dryads left, huh? And I guess this bear that doesn't really count. Nice recovery by Jemmy. There's not much left. I think he can tap. I think we get another game. I think we have another 1-1. Do we know who player 3 is? Yeah, but we hide it from you. Only the real fans know. I mean, we see it immediately from the movement, from the unit composition, from the first, second hero choices. It's very obvious to the experts. But you dummies shall remain unknowledgeable. That's why we don't put it. I mean, how can you see these heroes and not know exactly which Night Elf it is? What? Bro! The bear's in the blizzard! Ouch! That is very painful. Very painful. That blizzard transition wins him the game. The Bears in the Blizzard sounds like a dope song name. You're a band name, right? I'm going for a nice extended walk after this series. Gonna listen to some music. Well, there's so much damage now against the tree that's probably gonna fall. Our Night Elf friend is not one to tap out early, but without the main base and without income, because upper left isn't finished yet, that's a bit problematic. So we have another clue. This Night Elf is not a quitter. And now, since the staff didn't arrive here, Chemico must know that there's another base. GG. Blizzard wins the game.
The town is under siege.
Well done, well done, well done. It was really well done. And Shinkong just went offline? Before game 3? What? That means I can't join the game. Oh no. Shinkong, what the hell are you doing? Oh, now I gotta find ColorFul's KK account. I hate this. Okay, it's probably on War 3 Champions. On War 3 Info. Oh, but the entire UI is in Chinese and I have no idea. How to find it. Did I mention ColorFul is that? Oh, thank you. Did I mention how much I hate the KK platform? So instead of clicking on an eye in Flow TV, I have to go to friend list, look for ColorFul's account, try to figure out how to find people because everything is in Chinese. I have to use a translator and then somehow make that work. I think I got it. Can I right click and track? No. The translation doesn't work. Fuck. Text could not be recognized. Why not? What do I have to click? There's 3 buttons. Yeah, I found ColorFul, but now I'm in this search thingy. Wait. Oh, you don't even see what I see. Lol. So I'm in this search thingy and there's 3 buttons. The left one is add to friend list, but I don't want to add to friend list. I want to like observe. Which one is it? The second or the third? Usually I just right click and do this. Is this the same as anything here? No. Can ChatGPT figure this out? It's add follow challenge. Nice. I want follow. Nice. Chat, well done. Maybe. No, that didn't help. Nope. What if I just add? Yeah, guys, I don't know how to get into that game. But it says I'm successfully following. It's showing up. But if I watch from a player perspective, isn't there an issue then somehow? Wasn't there an issue? I'm trying to get into the game. It's loading. That's why I wanted to... Oh no, it's working. Alright. Jesus, that was stressful. Oh my god, my job is so hard. Oh, my job is so hard. In 2% of the cases, it's inconvenient what we do. Oh my god, drown the sorrow with gift subs. Oh. Okay, decider, last game of the day. Can we add this emote? What is that emote? What are you cooking up? It's not loading for me. It's not loading, Hussar. It's not loading. If that's the joke, well played. But no, it's not loading. Alright. Demon Hunter again. Archmage again. No shenanigans. No Mountain Kings. So no infi. Oh, now I'm logged in. Okay, should be in.
A player's forces are
Yeah, no Mountain King, no Pally Rifle. We want the dub.
player's forces are under attack.
Thank you very much for the gift sub. FSN Strider with a gift sub to Kenshin. He deserves it. Kenshin, I started a war because of you. Using your mods. Your model mods has started a war in the comment section. Lots of people like it. A few selected hate it, but they're very loud. They're brigading Reddit threads and YouTube comments. Didn't feel like a lot of sorrow. That's right. That's right. I do hate it for real though. Again, we're gonna sacrifice all our HP. I'd still love to know who that is.
A player's forces are under
But
attack.
we go Expo again. So it's a bit of a question. Will running 2 and 3 also get a Warcraft 3 info elo rank now? Because running got an elo rank, which is ridiculous.
A player's forces are under attack.
And again, we got a solid defense, I'd say. What's the Demon Hunter doing? Killing 1 or 2. What about that Arcane? Almost finished. No Archer support anymore. I think we're fine. Oh, passing to the right, passing to the left. Looky, looky, looky. I love it. Oh. Oh, God. Sometimes these Chemico moves are just so sweet. It's these tiny little things. The Chemico Micro.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love those tiny little things. Yeah, that Demon Hunter needs the Naga support for sure. Hunter's Hall a little bit late, but tech has started.
Player's forces are under
Whatever
attack.
the time is currently. It's only Demon Hunter Naga. No Archer support. They're busy here. So maybe counter expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was that an Ancient of War last hit? I would love to tell you. But we don't have the last hit function on KK. God, I'm getting really salty. Spending this entire day on KK. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, gotta brush this off. Even trades, always lovely for Chemico.
Under siege.
As there's no tree growing. Very similar games throughout. It's just, you know, not everyone would save all the 3 workers or the 4th worker to the side. I mean, this is why the base is designed that way. And there should be a Naga here to pick up the pieces.
Player's forces are under attack.
But she was busy at home to defend against the footmen. Amazonia, you annoy me. Come back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
A player's forces
I think
are
we're
under
very
attack.
fine. We're gonna get a Blood Mage again, huh? So far, there's barely any pressure. Love that wall off. It's a little bit of surface area here. But yeah, Carson was right all along. Fix them damn farms. arms are actually such a great help. Otherwise, bears could just pop, pop, pop and
A player's
make it
forces are
kaput.
under attack.
But now with this, it's a fortress. Someone played a little bit of SimCity here.
The town is under siege.
So disruptive. Love it. Shop canceled twice. No chance for a staff. No chance for an orb. No clarities.
The town is under siege.
Very little left though. And I don't see too many rifles yet. It's just these 2 footmen. What the? What is he? Oh, Ring of Regen. I see how it is.
The player's forces are under attack.
Fascinating how long this Archmage was able to stay and gets a double kill and a deny. But that was truly his last unit, right? Gotta get some production in now. Demon Hunter surrounded. Wait, he only has the staff? Can he do anything about it?
A player's
No.
forces are under attack.
Zach, thank you for the 1 year. Or 16 month rather. Our 1 year anniversary is today and I just got a new job offer. Life is good. We'll take you out to dinner later to celebrate. Jokes aside, thank you for all you do. My pleasure, mate. And it's a 1 year streak indeed. Can we go to a falafel place? I'd like a falafel place today. Falafel surely on the menu. Oh, the names are switched again. Lol. We figured it out anyway, huh? Fire Lord. Now what?
Forces are under attack.
Against the Blood Mage, huh? Fantastic. Okay, we innovate. I love it. A lot of Night Elves are experimenting with third heroes recently, which is really cool. We've seen quite some Pit Lords. We've seen Podums in some cases, in other matchups mostly, but we've seen Podums. And now we see a Pity.
I come from the bottom of the pit.
Okay, dude.
The player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, so Demon Hunter for mana burn and damage. Naga for CC, Fork Lightning, and... what? My phone goes off. What the hell up? And damage, of course, and Firelord also to stop the Siphon. Is this the final fight? What the hell is this? Why? Why? My stream's still there, right? What? Why? I have no idea. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Great. Cool. Wonderful. You know what? We're gonna watch this game here on ColorFul stream. I don't want to deal with this anymore. We watch it here. I don't care. There's too much KK for me for the day. Way too much KK. So, oh my god, this chat. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the game. It's wonderful, wonderful 160p or whatever this is. Looks pretty even, actually. God damn, we missed a lot when the Fire Lord is level 3. Is he gonna whoop Chemico's ass? I guess. Haven't seen the Chinese overlay in a while. Where do I see the lottery numbers for next week now? Oh, they do display army composition, huh? And bases? We went to Mountain Giants. That's crazy. Haven't watched Warcraft like this in a long time. God, I can't wait till my new overlay is finished. Wait, why is... Oh, no. It's supposedly soon. Buttcrumbs, you don't know about the new overlay? We spent weeks tinkering with it on stream. I can show, sure. Yeah, that base is rip. 92 food and a handful of mortars with tier 3. God damn, so sad. This game was actually quite cool. Nice shop control. So that second base didn't work out, huh? Mr. Night Elf? Mr. Mysterious Night Elf? These Mountain Giants. I like the Mountain Giant transition. Very much so. We got double orb. No triple orb, but that's alright. That shall even out the supply. But where do you fight? Into Blizzard? Into the choke? Hell nah. Main base empty, expo empty. Nobody is mining anymore. Interesting. Okay, we charge. We charge! We got Blizzard, Frag Shards, Knights. The bears try to flank the mortars to make them run. That's so many mortars! Oh my god. Can't really reach with the heroes. Everything is slowed. These bears don't do anything right now, do they? Mortar and Blizzard. So sick. How much damage has he got? 16k already on that damn Archmage. And it looks like our mysterious Night Elf friend can't do anything. We got a huge group of militia as well. God damn, it must be nice to be a human with this army. Sweet Soulburn. 2 knights killed with his own Blizzard. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. He's still got a 20 food lead. Level 5 Demon Hunter only. I was scared for a second at this level 6. Nice effort by our Night Elf. Very, very nice effort. But yeah, you're gonna get your ass whooped now. I'm a bit disappointed that you're still able to see the game in between all the overlay. There's still some space. I think they should display damage values of every hit. Not just, you know, crit and miss, but every damage. That'd be good. Militia with enough fire? Hell yeah. Nice interception of that Archmage. You can, of course, use Soul Burn against it too. Ooh, he's gonna hurt him. It's so much friendly fire. So much friendly fire. And Naga level 5. Oftentimes a win condition, but we say this about Demon Hunter as well. It's only 50 food. Archmage? Oh my god. Can this mysterious night elf somehow recover? He doesn't have bears anymore. 21 supply. Half of his supply is mountain. I heard mountain giants. It's still nighttime. But Moonjuice is not looking great. And of course, mountain giants just consume all of it. There's a chance. There surely is a chance with this Tri-Hero combo to win this. With Fork Lightning especially. Fork Lightning 3 is basically a triple kill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are these mortars doing? No! Not good. Not good. Mana is so low. Can you control the Demon Hunter a little bit with like slow? Looking like good control, and there was a lot of damage done. Everything down to 50%. We retrained to water elementals because now we don't have dryads anymore. That's some Giga Brain plays, everybody. That is some Giga Brain plays. What can you do? The heroes should kill this, right? If he plays around, it's now the real night. It has started only now. You can use Moonwells for a long time. ColorFul doesn't know where to look. It's so chaotic. Sweet staff. Chemico's losing this. Can't believe it. Naga save gets another kill. Every Fork Lightning is a kill. Charging. Naga slowed due to banish. Here she's back. Reveal. Kill. Oh my god. Level 4 now. Archmage can't blizzard anymore, but all he needs is a little bit of time, maybe? The water elementals are so good. These free units. Level 3 water torrent is crazy. But all the priests are gone too. Slobber Knocker. And there should always be enough time and mana for water elementals. Can't engage. Holy shit, he kills that expo. Is he not? He is. No repair. Juicy detonate maybe? Got the money back. Naga back. Free healing, of course, with staff. But how do you get rid of the heroes? Man, with the Mountain King, Hero Arena would be so good, but he never went there. He stayed on Dual Hero. Archmage, run. No TP. Dude, banish the best crowd control you can get right now. That he had the resources for the Tavern Revive is mental. It looks like a lot of moon juice here. 2,000. If that display is correct. Did he try? What? How is that? Okay, we got. Wait. Has immolation. No expansion. Nobody can get gold anymore. Do we have workers? Yeah, we do have 5 workers. They could long distance mine up top. Somewhere is an expansion. I don't know where. Oh, is it up left? No, where is it? Maybe bottom left? How did this Night Elf still have gold? Sold a bit of items, huh? FFA styles. ColorFul is pleased. ColorFul is happy. Yeah, there it is. Oh, can he snipe this? Nah, he's gonna hack the tree now. Okay. Oh my god, he got heal wards! Holy shit, he got heal wards. That's so good. That's so effective. You can't do anything. What can you do? He sold so much. He still doesn't have enough gold. By a long shot. Dude, is he lucky that there were heal wards available? Hmm. And now I got that tree again. What's Chemico doing? Building elimination with water elemental sucks. He's just flying there, like all in, I guess. Oh, mortars in the woods. But there's an expo. He has to do it on the right hand side. He's going for lures, but what are we witnessing? I mean, he gets rid of production, but still there's gonna be gold. Lure down. But that was only number 1. Oh, he's mining though. He's mining. No way. Oh, I didn't see you saw that earlier, huh? Okay, he sees it. GG. Oh man. Oh man. Chemical losing that game. That's unfortunate. It was a fun one though. It was a fun one. GG to this mysterious night elf that we haven't seen. We still don't know who that was. But yeah, he saw that expo and tapped out. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. That was fun. That was a fun series. And now, before I go offline, I'll be back at 8 again anyway for FFA. Terra uploaded a YouTube video where he talks about maps in Warcraft 3. And I think this is a very interesting topic. It's 10 minutes. I had this spoiler alert. I had the same thought as him. And then I show Buttcrumbs the new overlay. Terra, by the way, starting to create quite some content since he was the coach of Tasteless. Here is the video. Give it a like, give it a follow. Let's check it out.
Topic that actually back to the channel. Today we're gonna have an interesting topic that actually I was not thinking about it for some time, but when I was listening to Tesla talking about Warcraft, one of the issues he had with the game, it was like there are so many maps, right?
Yes.
And I thought like, oh, that actually reminds me of something, you know, because when I came back to Warcraft 3 in 2020, around that time when the Reforged was announced, I was invited to one of the podcasts from Todd, and I told guys like, and we were talking about the balance, and I told them, guys, the first thing we should focus on are maps, actually, right? I feel like all of those maps are outdated. We need some new maps, new things on them, and etc. etc. And at
W take, W take, W take, W take.
that time, the backlash was actually kind of huge, right? They said like, oh, Warcraft is not like StarCraft. We cannot have so many map rotations and blah, 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 yada, 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 you know? But 4 or 5 years later, we have a lot of new maps, and actually tons of them, and a lot presented during a W3 champion season. I don't know what exactly is the rotation of the maps on the Battle.net, but for me, the benchmark is right now W3 champions. And this is what
Battle.net is like, we kind of copy what War 3 Champions is doing with our own opinion.
we're gonna take a look at, and I will actually propose something, because as of today, right, you can even see the date, right, is 27th April, Sunday. We have how many maps on the ladder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes.
12 maps. Every single map is so much different. It's you cannot even compare this to map choices in StarCraft, for example, right? Because in Warcraft,
and it was 14. It was 14.
You have creeps, you have different creeps, different items, drops, etc., right? So learning 12 maps is kind of a lot. And then you think like, okay, what are the most popular formats in the tournaments? It's best of ones, best of 3, best of 5, and as of recently, a really popular mode of having a best of 7 in the finals, or maybe sometimes in the semi-finals if the game is really impactful for the prizes or whatnot, right? Or the qualifiers, etc. But mostly we have best of 3s and best of 5s. So having 12 maps for the ladder is like a lot to take in. And what I really like, what is happening right now in the game, is that nice, we have a lot of new maps. Like even let's took Autumn Leaves, for me, kind of new map. I was still playing it back in 2021, but 2021, but it's still a new map, relatively new map, right? Boulder Vale, completely new map for me. Like Concealed Hill, old map. Hammerfall as well, new map. Last Refuge, kind of updated with version 1.5, but still an old map. Melting Valley, it's an OG map. I really hated this map back in the 2007, 8, 9, so whenever much. This map was presented, but it's also updated version to 2.0. Northern Isles, one of the, it's kind of like similar to Autumn Leaves when I started playing. Northern Ice was already in the game, but it was not like 12 years ago, right? Secret Valley, again, old map, kind of refreshed to 2.0. Shallow Grave, kind of new map. Springtime, also new map for me. 1000 is also one of the newer maps, and absolutely new map, Warhail. So there are a lot of new maps presented compared to the times of 2010 when you had Eco Isles, right? With Meadows,
Lost
Penal
Temple.
Wood, Lost Temple. What else? If I try to remind myself, but those are like the most popular. Yeah, Secret Valley was also there, right?
Terrana Stand.
But we have some new maps, and I like it. I like it, but I think there are way too many maps
Yes.
presented during the season.
Yes.
For sure. So let's even now take a look at the recent tournaments. And I actually took 2 tournaments, right? I took the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup from March 2025. It was played on April 17th. And the most recent, right, the Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup. Just finished. I think it was finished today with the finals, right? I think the finals were today, yes, April 27th. So it was like today. And we're gonna look at the maps. Back to Warcraft have 5 maps, and I like it, right? It's a good choice. Probably finals are best of 5, so it's acceptable. No bans. You just play loser speaks, right? So it's fine. I like it, and it's okay, right? You have all the ladder maps, nothing fancy, right? Boulder Vale. One of the newer maps with Warhail, Shallow Grave, Last Refuge, and Melting Valley. So like 2 kind of OG maps, one really old, which is refreshed. So we could say that, okay, it's new, and 2 completely new maps. I like it.
Oh, what he maybe doesn't know is, because that's like very special to our tournament and nobody else does it this way, we change maps every week. So 2 or 3 maps are getting, no, 3 maps are getting voted out and 3 maps are being randomed in. So the map pool is always different, but it's always 5 maps. So the map pool is not every week it's this, but it's a lot of variety in the map pool for the weeklies.
Right? And then you have Dolphin Warcraft Championship, and you have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maps. Mm-hmm. And the finals were best of 7 as well. So for best of 7, you have 1 ban each. But some maps, I think Twisted Meadows is not played right now on a ladder. Let me see. I think TM is not present. Yes, he's not present. And I think that Eco Isles is not also present on the ladder. So you have 2 maps that you don't actually practice, at least on W3 Champions. And again, I'm not taking KK Platform as a benchmark. I'm taking W3 Champions as a benchmark, since I think it's more popular, right? And this is where...
maybe for a Chinese organized tournament, KK Platform is kind of a benchmark, but I don't know the map pool either.
The majority of the players are playing. So... what I would like to propose with the maps, I for sure really love the map rotation. The newer map presented to the game, and this is what I was actually trying to explain, guys, when I was more active. That is really needed. But now, what I would really like to have, since majority of the tournaments as anyways best of 1s, best of 3, and best of 5, best of 7 at best, right? But we saw that you can have best of 5 with 5 maps presented as a Back to Warcraft Cup did. So this is fine. Just no bans, looters speak, and that's okay, right? So in my opinion, 12 maps in a season, way too many. And you see that a lot of new players are kind of complaining about it, like, oh my god, how am I going to learn? And some of the maps you're not even going to play in the tournament, right? So
Terra, I'm so happy. I've been saying this for 2 years, 2 straight years, and I'm so happy finally somebody is echoing what I'm saying as well.
Proposal would be to actually make a 7-season map. 7 maps for the seasons, right? You're not playing best of 9, let's be real, right? So just having those 7 maps that are tournament maps and you focus on them, I think that's probably a much better solution. And what I would actually focus on, and I don't know how long are now the W3 Champions seasons, how long they last, if that is like 3 months, more or less, I don't know. Probably
yeah, we just decided today 3 months it is.
3 months is like a good period of time to have a ladder. go before a reset. So I would actually have 7 maps and rotate them every season. Like if one season, for example, I have Autumn Leaves, the Boulder Vale, Concealed Hill, Hammerfall, Last Refuge, Melting Valley, right? It's what, 6, and Northern Isles. And have a next season and not have a single map from those 7 at all. Maybe one top 2 and present 5 completely new maps. It would bring so much refreshments. And actually, I would obviously try to rotate some older maps, but bring completely fresh one. Like it's so cool that we have Waterhail and we have also Boulder Vale, but from my investigation, those maps are not really that popular in the tournament. So
oh, they very much are. They very much are. Not in the Chinese tournaments, but in War 3 Champions finals and in our weekly cups, they are. Let me take a look. War 3 Champions finals. The wonderful people at Liquipedia always have these statistics, and it's freaking awesome. Warhail played 3 times. Boulder Vale played 5 times. That is top 3 for Boulder Vale. And the Warhail games were freaking awesome as well. So it's they're like Warhail middle field, I'd say. For the qualifier, Warhail once, Boulder Vale 3 times. Again, 3rd place shared with Tidehunters. But it was never not played. It's the same level here as Autumn Leaves, Concealed, Hammerfall, etc. So if there's an option to go for it, people go for it. And Dach Inferno. Do we have map score? Yeah, we do. We have Boulder Vale with 3, similar as Secret Valley and Shallow Grave, so bit of a bottom of the barrel. And we don't have Warhail here. So the standard map's most prevalent, but it's not like if you have the option to go for it, we never go for it. Especially War 3 Champions finals had this.
Why even play them at all? So I have them vetoed down, right? Like the tournament is not forcing me. It's only back to Warcraft Cup. But if you have like a major tournament like DWCC, they don't have those maps, I think, right? Not at all.
That's because the Asians are so conservative with their maps. That's nothing really we can influence, I think. And we shouldn't really care about it, I think, as well.
They don't have those maps, so why even bother practicing them, right? So that's what I don't think is good. So first thing, way too many maps. Present map rotations in the season. Just be more have more courage to bring new maps and just rotate them. I mean, even for example, you have a winter.
There's a little bit of a contrast here in what he's saying. Like he wants the tournament maps in to have a reason to practice them, and he wants new maps. When you look at Chinese tournaments, that doesn't go together at all. So either don't look at Chinese tournament maps because they will always be very, 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 very old. Or only use tournament maps and don't introduce new ones. This is a bit of a situation that you're stuck in when you look at maps and this topic.
The time. That would be really cool to just have winter maps, right? Like just get Northern Isles, Springtime, get Melting Valley, and 2 completely new, brand new maps, or 4 new maps of a total of 7 with winter theme, and it's really cool, right? And everyone could be happy, or I would be happy at least. I think that the biggest problem right now, there are way too many maps, and I think we should more think about rotating those maps, bringing some new fresh maps, and just making players play on them on the tournaments. Would also make it probably much cooler for the map makers as well. I know it takes time to test maps, but we had like Hive Workshop tournaments where people were testing new maps. I know I was taking part in some of those tournaments where you get tournaments hosted on completely new maps that were like in a limbo proposition, right? Just being tested and whatnot.
So the best testing ground for new maps is the All the Randoms tournament. This is where Hammerfall is coming from, where Warhail is coming from, where Boulder Vale is coming from. Hammerfall, I'm actually not too sure, but the others for sure. And that is a wonderful, wonderful testing ground that we should continue to do.
But yeah, I think the current problem, and it just highlights what Texas said when he was playing Warcraft 3, it's so hard to learn them, all of them, right? And if you have just 12 presented, that's, I don't know. Let me know, guys, what do you think about it? My idea is that bring less maps to the season, rotate them more often. It will make game more interesting, and even I kind of influence meta. You don't have to always influence meta with the balance changes. You can influence meta with map changes, right?
Yes.
If a map favors a fast expansion, maybe a map doesn't favor a map expansion. Maybe a map favors mass airplay, like with fountains, and you're gonna see more gargoyles against night elves. That's as an example, right? Maybe some different one bases, maybe some timing rushes, maybe cheeses. You don't know. Just have some maps that kind of influence meta. I think that would be kind of interesting. So those are my kind of thoughts about it. That's maybe also a series when I'm gonna talk about my ideas of how to improve the game or what should be implemented in them. Let me know what you think in the comments, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.
Very nice that somebody is tackling this topic. So I wholeheartedly agree that 12 maps is way too much. 7 seems good. My proposal was to always rotate out 3 or 4 maps so you don't have to learn the entire map pool anew, but the majority, and then have a fluent rotation. Bring back older maps so they feel new again. We had this with Amazonia. We had the biggest hate boner for Amazonia here because it was boring maps, but then it was back in the Asian tournament for like 1 or 2 of them. And all of a sudden, it was kind of fun seeing games there. And if it's gone after 3 months again, so what gives? You can give maps that are awesome a break so they don't get so stale. Like in Northern Isles at the moment, I think Tidehunters is also at the risk of getting really stale. You can reintroduce maps to give them a new chance to be played as they feel fresh then. And bring old school maps back, have like themes to map slots within the 7. So 1 map can be macro, 2 map can be easy expansion, 2 maps can be hard expansion, so you always keep things fresh. I very much agree. I'm very glad that a very good player who is also then a coach and is looking at the new player's perspective is touching up on that subject. I hope one day this is gonna change and we're gonna drastically reduce the map pool and keep doing these rotations. That'd be my hope. And yeah, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more with what Terra says. So well done, Terra. Leave a comment. Very nice. Thank you for putting a spotlight on this topic. I've been saying the same thing for years, that it's way too hard to learn 12 to 14 maps. For B2W Weekly Cup, by the way, it's always 5 maps, but the 5 maps rotate. So we chat vetoes 3 maps of that specific week, and then we pick 3 other maps from the W3C map pool via random draw. That's how we create the weekly cup pools. For play rates, Boulder, Vale, and War Hail. So good play rates during the W3C finals. Boulder Vale is also in our Dach League. Dach Inferno League branding, important. And people pick it there too. So the anxiety of never playing on new maps is not prevalent at the moment. Chinese tournaments, on the other hand, always pick maps very conservatively. They even reintroduce stuff like AZ or TS, SMH. My only complaint as a casual viewer is lack of biome variety in one-on-one. Guessing it's not been done because of balance. Yep. It's a mercenary camp issue mostly. But we're getting there. For half of the War 3 tile sets, Blizzard never bothered to balance the creeps, which puts serious constraints on you if you want to keep the biome. Big true, Mafe! Hopefully, the last patches changed that a little bit. I know they effed up some skeletons, but in general, it should be like there were a lot of things from from the map maker's wish list that was done, right? So good, very good that they're thinking about that too. Even though that nerfed my beautiful, beautiful Infernal. So yeah, that's it. I think I am not getting groceries anymore because we went a little bit over the clock. But I'll be back in 80 minutes for the FFA. Hope you enjoyed this cheeky little afternoon chill cast. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's raid Loco because we like Loco. And then we'll be back with FFA. See ya. Shit, Buttcrumbs, I'm sorry, I forgot the overlay. Shit, 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 shit. Buttcrumbs, are you still there? I'm now raiding. I don't know if he's still there. I'm gonna... Can I unraid? I'm gonna show you next time. Sorry!